brutal opponent here in round one.
Not much of a reward for the season that they just... You know, many prognosticators think this series could go either way, and makes it crucially important for them to take this first game.
But they're just so happy to be here, right? All the season, all the practices and games, just to be here. It is such a reward.
A lot of excitement, but also a certain level of anxiety.
All right, let's hand it over to David Aldridge, who has a report on MP.
Thanks, guys. Now, this is a team that feels very confident when they play at home. I asked him about winning more than 30 home games before, and he said, this is our house. Because it's our house, we are not going to win. Period. It's as simple as that for MP and his guys.
And they are a gritty bunch. David, thank you. Money, no good. And so Harden will bring it up for Los Angeles. Outside Leonard. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. Here's Money, guarded by Harden. Here's Money. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Here's to Powell. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And the lid's off. They're 1 for 4 to begin this one, but that shot might just get them going.
Here's Money, guarded by Harden. Wasted no time on that one.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Clippers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Misses the three.
They're searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
Yes, that goes in.
The quickness on the drive from Curry. The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Now here's Powell. Outside the 2. Harden, surveying the deep. The 10-footer. And that one hits back on. Warriors have gone 4 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Butler. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Clippers trail by 6. Harden outside. Butler against Leonard. Batum passes to Harden. Shot clock at 6. He claims that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
Pass to Jackson Davis. And here is Butler. Outside Curry. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 5 points so far. Clippers have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. But it takes to Harden. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. Another miss by Harden.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
And the rejection by Harden. Butler from outside. Powell pulls it in.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Leonard gets the foul. Batum for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry passes to Butler. Some nice passing by Golden State. Curry with Zubac defending. And the rejection by Zubac. Just 5 to shoot. Butler passes to Kuminga. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they go on all the time.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Releases from 15, and it's Leonard missing.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Curry dishes to Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And guys, we've seen the Warriors really take control here.
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Bajenski out there with money. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Payton. And it's Smith in at the 5, roaming the paint. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Clippers was phenomenal. He scored 35 points and, as always, was a force on defense, doing whatever he wanted at that end. That game proved why he's a star in this league. Another great performance. Somebody you pay to watch. We're all excited to see what he does tonight.
Yeah, David, he was in attack mode all night long. GA really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
Sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
And here's that intense defensive look.
Shooter kicks the foul. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Back to Schroeder. Shoots over Bajenski. And again, no good by the Clippers. Warriors leading by 20. Money passes to Smith. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. He's off on that one. Now here's Schroeder. He's guarded closely. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, if you read the scouting report on Schroeder, he likes to get into the basket as close as possible because he's usually good from there.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
Looked like a simple play turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors. The Clippers also making some changes. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Bogdanovich, and it's Harden in for Dennis Schroeder. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's an 18-point game, and Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Clippers with a change here too. Leonard's checked in. So it's the Golden State Warriors holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Hey everybody, it's halftime of game one and a big lead right now for Golden State.
It's one-sided on the scoreboard. Also in the rebounding column. They're hammering on these guys. This is how you blow a team out.
Yep, secure those boards, good things happen. Scientifically proven.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. Fellas, at this point in the series, what are you seeing from them?
They have been all business, showed up prepared, made the right moves, and gotten it done.
You can see it in their eyes, man. You know they're the better team out there tonight, and they see it. They're letting everyone else know it too.
Yeah, continuing to make a statement here, that's for sure. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
With you again as our round one coverage continues. What a game we're seeing from Money.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Warriors leading by 22. Taking a look at Los Angeles. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. And small and power forwards, Leonard and Batum. And it's Zubac in at the center, filling out the middle. The Clippers shooting 31%, not looking sharp offensively, to say the least. Back to Leonard. Zubac with the screen for Leonard to the paint. And the dunk by Zubac.
Love to see Zubac attacking the rim, staying involved offensively.
Golden State's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Butler on the way. Back to Jackson Davis. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Golden State basketball. Second half just getting started. About a minute play. And the basket by Money.
He's got no feel tonight. Like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Harden, no good.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Curry passes to Money. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Jackson Davis with it. Looking on Zubac. Kuminga, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Harden's shot is good.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's Money.
Here's Money. To come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now, here is Harden. He's tightly guarded.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's not just about stopping the offense in the scouting report. It's about knowing where to be when those shots are going to be missed. And they're doing a nice job on the rebound.
No doubt that Butler continues to improve his passing. And that's my playmaker really wants to make his teammates better.
2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Clippers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Powell, the pass to Harden. Zubac against Curry. Harden has a wide open look. Another miss by Harden.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Jackson Davis with it, and it's Harden picking him up. And Jackson Davis gets it to go.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And so Harden will bring it up for L.A. Outside for Batum. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
That's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. He's checked in for Butler. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Stephen Curry. Grant, he's checked in for the Clippers. The Warriors have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Money. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Stolen. And it's the Warriors on the break. Pushes it down. They finish the break.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Grant outside. Leonard with no one around. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Leonard's got 9.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Here's Money, and he takes it down.
They haven't beaten the today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Grant outside. Pass to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. That one, no good. The Warriors have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them.
He can do his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Seconds left in the third quarter. It's Powell on the wing. He's defended by Podziemski.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Here's Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Money. Good if it goes. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Some kind of shooting in the backcourt for him. It's Curry. Jackson Davis is checked in for Looney. Kuminga comes in for Smith. Butler, he's checked in for Gary Payton. And Money subbed in for Buddy Hield. And then for Los Angeles, Zubac is checked in for Jones. Leonard comes in for Grant. And it's Powell in for Bogdan Bogdanovic. Here's Money, guarded by Harden. Kuminga, screen on Harden. And Kuminga pulls it down.
Textbook execution on the screen roll, Kuminga knowing exactly where to get to ahead of time.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Now Powell. To the inside. Zubac. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Warriors leading by 21. To the wing right side. Here's Money, guarded by Harden. Kuminga finds Curry. Cranes the three-pointer.
Go ahead and frame that. That's Steph Curry. The best to ever do it. It's all.
There's 1:54 left in the game. Now here's Powell. Batum screen on Cook. The shot by Powell, no good. The Warriors have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Bucket is good. Money's got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Harden the pass to Zubac. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down. And what will be a win here in game 1 of the series for the Warriors.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
And it's really got to feel very good to be able to jump out confidently to a 1-0 lead in this series.
commitment. And I think their focus now has to be not on taking this win for granted. They should come out for game 2 with the same intensity and honestly maybe even more. You know they'll face a more focused team in the next one, so they may have to be just a little bit tougher.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Money.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as America.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul.
Showed great defense there, anticipated the play, and got there first.
Substitution on the floor.
17 seconds left in the fourth. Curry with it. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Allman, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. So long, everyone.
Series is a war, and you just want to push your back. We really needed that one.
We could take control of this series with another win tonight. Together.
So we got that thing set up, and now it's like, play me a song. No, don't even get started. Don't serious, because that's the thing, just fine. People are always listening in the conversation. Right now, there could very well be someone listening to us talking about it. You know what? Are you sure there isn't, I don't know, some players just hanging around listening to stuff? It's good. Why would anybody be listening to us?
We've got the momentum. Let's keep it going.
Yeah, you got that for selfie photography.
Plus, reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Alan Leonard, the veteran, set on the wings. It's Batum at the power forward with Zubac at center. And it's Harden in at the one spot. And for the Warriors, they've got Trace Jackson-Davis. Kuminga is out there with Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Money in at the point. You look at the Warriors, they did what they needed to do in Game 1. Now they just have to keep it going.
They really do. I mean, the pressure is on them to keep home court advantage. This should be a tougher game than that first one.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Leonard. And he's drawn a foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion. Boy, what a career he has had.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. First free throw is good.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Both good from the line that time.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Money. Outside Curry. From downtown. Drills it from deep.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
And it's Powell with the ball for Los Angeles. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
To talk for a bit. He's focused on what they need to do to stop James Harden, saying they need to be aggressive defensively without putting him on the line. Once he starts racking up the freebies, the game slows down, he gets into a rhythm, and from there, it's a domino effect.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Curry. Another three for Golden State.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from three.
Now Los Angeles with it. Now here's Harden. Powell outside. Fires the three. That one is off.
Well, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Left side Curry. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Ooh, he took a hard foul of a shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I'll tell you, with his rapid-fire release, defenders are forced to leave their feet when Curry rises to shoot, and that's why the pump fake serves him so well.
It's his first trip to the line. He makes a first.
Well, when you think about Stephen Curry, his style, his shooting, all the abilities have influenced the way we think about the game of basketball. Incredible.
And so Curry nails both of them. Here's Powell. Outside Harden. Three-pointer off the mark.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
Here's Money. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive. No question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
It's Los Angeles now. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Outside Harden. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
Boy, having a hard time making shots. Just 1 for 4 to start this game.
Jackson Davis with the bucket.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
The Clippers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Leonard outside. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. The three, and it's Harden. That time all the assists by Leonard. Harden's got 6 points.
The three-point shooting of James Harden has always been pure.
Outside Curry. Pass to Money. For three. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Harden. 6 points for him.
How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance.
Pass to Kuminga. And Jackson Davis. The Clippers grab the miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8. Puts up a 3. You get it again. Here's Batum. Goes up again. And Zubac with the lay-in.
Yeah, Zubac knows his job, and that's to do the dirty work. Get into the offensive glass.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Checked in for Jackson Davis. Draymond Green comes in for Kuminga. Payton's checked in for Butler. And Podziemski subbed in for Stephen Curry. The Warriors lead by 3. from the sideline. Let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Clippers delivered quite a performance. He ended up with 26 points, and in terms of his shooting, well, mistakes and bad selections were few and far between. He was just sensational in that game. No one could stop him, and he knew it, guys.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
Here's Money. He's got 5. Back to Payton. Green with a screen on Bogdanovich. Payton's shot is good.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Clippers trail by 9. Grant outside. Four seconds left. And no good. Trying to get down the floor. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Warriors ahead, leading by 9. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. Los Angeles. Batum's checked in for Jones.
Well, let him breathe,
Leonard
all right?
comes in for Powell, and it's James Harden in for Schroeder. On the floor for the Clippers. We've got Bogdan Bogdanovich. Nicholas Batum out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's James Harden. And it's Leonard in at the 3.
Oh, my goodness. Off his feet in a hurry. You love to see Jalen Smith play with aggression in the paint.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Harden outside. Lajimski grabs the board. The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Money. He's got 5. Smith with a screen on Harden. Here's Money. Three-pointer, no good. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Shoots from 14. The offensive rebound. Leonard doesn't hold back.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played.
Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
It's tipped. Batum against Smith. Pass to Pajimski. Here's Payton. 54 seconds left in the first half. Here's Money, defended by Harden. Money with the bucket.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Outside Harden. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Some changes for Los Angeles. Zubac comes in for Grant, and Norman Powell subbed in for Bogdanovich. 30 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Batum. Now Leonard, guarded by Payton. Oh, nice slam! Wow!
Kawhi Leonard reminding folks he's still got
better job of smothering those shooters.
There's 14 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Leonard inside. Over Payton. Leonard can't get it to go. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Warriors ahead, up 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots from live. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play.
You have certain players that live and die by the three. Right now, they are L-I-V-I-N, living. Can it continue this way? I don't know.
Yeah, normally you preach a balanced attack. Maybe these guys don't need it. Looking at the series. Thanks for tuning in.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round one game continues. Trace Jackson-Davis out there with Kuminga. Then there's Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Money in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Clippers trail by 11. Powell outside. Pass to Leonard.
Toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Now here's Kuminga. Outside Curry. And here's Butler. Curry surveys. Jackson-Davis will screen. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound by the Clippers. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Up top, Powell. He's covered by Curry. Leonard against Butler. Here's an 8-footer. Shot by Leonard, no good. The Warriors lead by 9. Here's Money. Now pulls it in. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it. He can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Green's checked in for Jackson-Davis. And the Clippers with the ball. Leonard passes to Harden. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And it's Butler with the jam.
An absolute menace in transition. Jimmy Butler puts it home.
And it's Powell the ball for the LA Clippers. Trailing by 10. Green against Zubac. It's Powell on the wing. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Curry. Powell's shot is off.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
The kick out, Curry. Here's Butler. Ooh, J.B., look out.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Hield comes in for Butler. Here's Harden.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. He's off on the layup. Here's Hield. Yep, that one goes. Hield's got 8 points.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Clippers trail by 14. Pass to Powell. Outside. Here's Harden. From deep. Warriors with the rebound. Money's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Curry against Powell. Three-pointer. On target.
Here's Powell. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. The Warriors lead by 17. Here's Money. And that one's good. Reading with the assist. Money's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Good idea to call timeout. It looked like the guys were getting some heavy legs out there.
Zubats. Jeremy Grant comes in for Batum. Still go for a different look here. Ivica Zubats checked in for Jones. Batum comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Bogdan Bogdanovic checked in for Powell. And it's Harden in for Schroeder. Pass to Grant. Outside Bogdanovic. Kuminga pulls it in.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And so in the game for the Clippers, it's Batum at the power forward with Zubats at center. Bogdan Bogdanovic is out there with James Harden. And it's Grant in at the small forward position. And here's Harden. Zubats passes to Bogdanovic. Looking to get it going. And then Harden with the chance.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Here's Money. Defended by Harden. Outside Kuminga. From the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Batum's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Bogdanovic. Outside Harden. There's the 3. And the three-pointer goes.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Here's Money. Defended by Harden. Butler with the ball. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
This guy making his presence felt. Jimmy Butler, the ultimate competitor.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout. Clearly wanting to address strategy of his team. Leonard's checked in for the Clippers. Powell comes in for Bogdanovic. And the Clippers have possession. It's a 16-point game. Leonard outside. The 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. They led the game at one point by 20. Curry passes to Money. Butler on the wing. Pass to Curry. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Leonard passes to Powell. On the wing, Harden. Puts Zoom outside. Just 5 to shoot. And the Clippers miss again. And it's Butler with the ball for the Warriors. 16-point lead.
So that's the end of game 2. No question, this is a big win for the Warriors.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
This team is playing with confidence and heart right now. They're in control of this series so far.
Yeah, no question. They're the more cohesive team right now.
So it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2 games to none now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you later.
MP sneaking up on Steph Curry as the GOAT shooter.
Terrific win. Still anyone series. Kawhi out there tonight.
Can't believe how many North Beverly hats I saw today.
Man.
Front-runner high school team is crazy.
Yo, that's what happens when you win 8 straight titles and you're the most exclusive private school on the north side of Chicago, man.
5 assistant coaches. Full-time.
Mm-hmm.
That means they've been scouting you for months.
Guess I'm gonna have to just go in there and do my thing, you know what I mean?
Stop playing, MP. Do you want to win, bro?
Of course I want to win. What you talking
then
about?
pass the rock. All right, you're on a whole nother level than everybody else. I get that. But we can shoot. All right, especially if we're wide open and they're throwing doubles at you with their all-star recruits, man.
Yo, Patrick, ever since you got to Plainview, you've been telling me to take over, prove to the scouts that I'm an NBA player.
Yeah.
And now we on the biggest stage and you sitting here to tell me to play timid? You scared? You nervous? What's up, man?
Scared, man. It's North Beverly. I can't lose to those guys.
Hold on. Why? Because you play with half of them on your club league team?
It's not the players, man. Players are in the same condition we in on scholarship. I'm talking about the fans. I can't stand the fans, man. They've been getting everything handed down to them. their entire lives, man. And they swear it's because they're better than you.
Yeah, no, that's real. Meanwhile, somebody from Plainview can work twice as hard as them, and they'll never, ever get the same opportunity. I hear you.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
But, yo, you want to hear something even crazier? One of the biggest donors at North Beverly is the guy who shut down the garment factory. And my grandfather, he worked there for 37 years, bro. 37 years, Patrick.
Man. If you force up shots, we're gonna lose, man. The stock's gonna drop. Who's left for me to manage?
Go with this managing thing, man. How about you just worry about knocking down your shots tomorrow, and then we'll talk about it, all right?
That's not a problem.
All right, then. Plainview. All right, man, let's get out of here, bro.
And let's go down to the floor as they get ready to announce the starting lineups.
Welcome, fans, to the High School State Championship. It's time to introduce the starting five for your Plainview Panthers. At power forward, number 50, Grant Tombo. At center, number 6, Dave Zadirko. The other forward, number 15, Al Pachumsi. At shooting guard, number 1, Patrick Wells. The other guard, number 8.
Good evening, everyone, and thank you for joining our coverage of the Illinois State High School Championship. What a matchup we have between the North Beverly Bearcats and the Plainview Panthers. Greg, what kind of matchup do you expect tonight?
Well, Joe, most fans expect North Beverly to once again take home the championship. The one thing we've learned throughout this tournament, you cannot count out MP and the Panthers.
Hard to bet against MP with the way he can dominate the game. But North Beverly has a complete roster.
Hey, the Bearcats are the cream of the crop when it comes to high school talent. They have the depth. But we'll see if anyone can match up and slow down MP.
And you look at the roster for North Beverly and the international feel as they recruit from all over.
Oh, for a high school, it's crazy. They treat their program the way a university would. They look all over for the best talent, not just in Illinois, but all over the world.
Outside, Tombo passes to Wells. Pachumsi launches it, gets it to go.
Yeah, I mean, Pachumsi is known more for shooting. He took it outside there.
And here's North Beverly. It's a three-point game. James Marcito for three. Offensive board. Bishop off on the lane. Pachumsi, left side. The step back is good.
And the defense has to push Pachumsi further away from the hoop. Even when you guard him close, he can still score inside.
And you hate to call him a one-man show, but it fits the bill for MP and Plainview.
They win and lose as a team, but MP is at the center of it all. He's the best player the school has ever had and has put them on his back for this finals run.
Bishop can't get that one to fall.
Wells outside. Tombo with the screen. Pass to Perchumsey. For three. And another three for Plainview.
And I'm starting to see the momentum clearly swinging in their favor.
They're taking control, no doubt. And they want that lead to continue going up.
Now here's Drumanenko. Now here's Coffin. To the paint. Marcita. It's good.
2 points. Well, at 6'10", 240 pounds, Marcita is difficult to stop when he gets that kind of positioning.
There's the triple. Pass to Perchumsey. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Tombo. The basket's good off the assist from Perchumsey. And when you watch Drumanenko on the court for North Beverly, he's as composed as they get at this level.
He's the smallest starter for the Bearcats, but he's sort of like this conductor of a larger-than-life Bearcat orchestra. He moves the symphony, and he collects assists from the giants of North Beverly.
And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Drumanenko. Here's Day. Bishop with it. He's guarded by Perchumsey. Shot from the low block.
2
and
points.
he makes that one.
Bishop. Given his size, not many guys are going to be able to block Bishop's shot, which is why you feed him in there.
The three ball. Count it from distance.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's got the guy Riley open on the perimeter.
The Bearcats trail. And Wells, a transfer to Plainview before the season, he's been a huge part of their success.
Wells knows how to shoot, something you can always use more of. Likely won't make that jump to the college level, though, but he's a great high school player and a really solid 1-2 punch with MP.
3 points. And that's what's built them this early week. Killer shooting from beyond the arc.
And the D needs to recognize that. Get out there on those shooters. Pronto.
Plainview on offense. Takes a three. And a three again from Peter.
They've really built themselves an impressive lead in the opening minutes.
Yeah, solid defense paired with an aggressive offense. They just keep gaining ground.
Now here's Drumanenko. Looking for his first basket. Still in this one. Pass to Bishop. To end the run. Goes back up, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Well, no doubt MP is a legend for Plainview already. Likely to be the first graduate to have ever seen the NBA.
And for someone who's never seen him, MP's athleticism is something special. He's got great basketball IQ, and you can see the potential ooze out of him. This is just the start of what can be a decorated career. Their offense has been firing on all cylinders since the opening tip.
Yeah, the D already scrambling to make adjustments before this game gets out of hand.
James Marcita for three. Knocks it down.
James Marcita. And you can't afford to go under those screens.
Yeah, he will make you pay. That's a long
end of the first quarter. The second quarter will start momentarily.
Play a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Plainview out front. Welcome back, everyone. We're here at the United Center. Second quarter of the Illinois State Championship getting underway. And something to note between these two schools, Plainview has never beaten North Beverly.
Wow, Joe, just lay out the cold hard fact like that? Yeah, I'm not sure I would ever bring that up in the locker room or make the sole point to fire up the squad, but either way, staying undefeated over another team can be a real challenge on that end.
Coffin's shot is off. Plainview on offense. The biggest lead of the game was 15. That one's for 2.
Oh, you love how Little tries to just dominate the inside. He's bullying people and wants to own the paint.
Outside, shoot. Down low. Here's Splitter. It's rebounded by Plainview. For 3, Tad Gibson sends it home from 3-point.
Too easy. The defense can't just leave him out there.
Swings it to Splitter. Just over a minute has passed here in the second. To the left wing. With 4 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple.
And no matter how this game goes, what a run it's been for Plainview. The first time they've gotten this far in this year.
And you can tell by how much the town has loved it. Fairy tale ending or not, this has been a year to remember for Plainview. Passes to Coffin. They get it back. That shot's good.
2 points. They didn't hustle on the boards right there, and that's exactly what happened.
Yeah, not active enough, and they need to learn from this mistake or it will keep happening.
Tombo with the screen. The 3. That's good.
And what a run they're having. They simply can't miss right now.
Seriously, this is amazing. Everything they're putting up is going down.
Passes to Coffin. From past the arc. North Beverly keeping it alive. Splitter. Yes, and it's Danny Coffin with the assist that time.
Drake, some of these players on these teams have faced off against each other in Club League. Those memories can be an asset in their minds.
Oh, yeah. When you face someone before, those lessons learned may translate to in-game advantages, Danny. And that's the thing. You got to correct past mistakes, keep making adjustments, and get better over time. Little might not be the biggest center, but he did a great job of inviting the contact and being sure to strike.
That one falls, so he hits them both. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Dermonenko outside. On the wing, James Marcita. Zadirko grabs a rebound. This has been a very one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a very nice job of extending their lead.
Pass over to Dillard. Left side, Gibson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Mark Little, high post. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. MP up to 5 assists now in the contest. Doing a great job involving his team. And Ben Bishop, the big man for the Bearcats, 7+ feet in the middle. Hard to miss out on the floor.
Yeah, sticking out on the floor with his height. The mobility is the only question mark for him. He moves like he's 50 years old and drives a minivan, but man, when he gets in the position, he's a load to deal with.
To the left side. In just over 3.5 minutes played into the second quarter. Pass to Zadirko. Shoots over Bishop. And Plainview again with the bucket.
It's interesting watching Dave Zadirko out there. He's a two-sport athlete in basketball and wrestling. This guy is a physical player.
On the wing, James Marcita. He's got 5. Dermonenko. Rebound by Dillard. Plainview on offense. They lead by 24, their biggest margin of this one. It's Tad Gibson on the wing. Guarded by Marcita. To the middle. Here's Little. Score it! He's hit his first basket in 3 attempts.
James Marcita is a talented wing who can play at the next level. At 6'10" and 240 pounds, small is not what comes to mind for this small forward.
Oh, no, not at all, Danny. It's noticeable how tall he is. And it's unusual to see that kind of mass in a high school wing. But again, that's the benefit of the international recruiting that North Beverly pulls from.
Pass over to Dillard. And here's Gibson. The 3 from Mark Little. He can't get that one. So as we conclude the first half,
Second quarter has come to an end.
fairly one-sided affair.
Begin after a 10-minute halftime break.
Delivering the blowout. And we send it to halftime now, back with the third quarter right after this. And we're back. Illinois State Championship second half action about to restart. And it might be intimidating for some of these players, playing in such a hollowed ground here at the United Center.
I think it's safe to substitute the might for a definitely does. It's bigger here. The sights, the sounds, everything. It's a dream come true for many of these players.
5 on the clock. Lead in with a nice cut shot of the glass.
They shot the ball extremely well. As you'd expect, like you say, he's been making this music all game long.
Marcito with it. Zadirko's there. Off with the layup. And here are the Panthers. Dish to Tombo. Wells. Zadirko left side. Over Marcito. Again, the Panthers score.
And that's a smart read by Petrumsey. You can see how willing he is to give up the ball to his teammates. And once again, we see that intense defensive look.
Well, that's the only way to play good full court man-to-man. 100% intensity level.
Outside, Day. Cawthon sets the screen. Dishes to Marcita. Dermanenko. Jafar Day for three. Zadirko grabs a rebound.
So many of the players for the Panthers have been a part of the Plainview community their whole life. There have been a lot of legacy names.
Some of the kids have fathers and grandfathers that played for Plainview. It's not a large town, but they love their basketball. Solid play on the low block. And now looks for the basket.
Offense and defense have really come together for them, helping to strengthen this lead.
They've taken absolute control of the action. Other team needs to get something going if they want to stay in this thing.
Cawthon sets the screen. Here's Marcita. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow.
James Marcita.
Guys, we know Marcita is big, but he's also been working really hard to become more skilled, too.
He's guarded by Dermanenko. Passes to Wells. Outside, Tombo. Over to the left wing. No good on the triple. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Coach Riley Altman has North Beverly prepared to play this game as if it's on their own home floor.
Oh, Coach Altman is a living legend. He's the most decorated high school coach in Illinois State history. And what's great about him is he doesn't want his players to be overwhelmed by the environment. He wants them to stay focused and in the game. It's hard to believe he's in high school. The way he's moved the ball today has been tremendous.
I like the leadership and the effort to get the other guys going. And you see how much they appreciate it out there.
Dermanenko misses. Plainview with the ball. And another three for Plainview.
Trip down the floor. Credit the assist to Petrumsey.
Marcito with it. He's got 9. Grant Tombo with the block. And they're on the break. Stolen by Bishop.
Let's talk about Danny Cawthon for a moment. The Bearcats power forward loves to clean the glass.
He's got a real attack mentality, too. So when a shot goes up, Cawthon is nearly always in the picture, and he's either boxing out or snapping boards himself for easy second-chance buckets.
It's just been so one-sided since halftime.
They've crushed them in the second half, and that's when it matters the most.
And here's Day. Quiet offensively so far, searching for his first points of the game. Cawthon sets the screen. Day with it. Wells on him. Day, no good.
You try to double clutch it like that, and a lot of times, you only get 1.5 on it.
And Vlad Dermanenko pulls it down.
First personal foul.
Beverly making a change here.
Substitution for the Panthers. Substitution for the Panthers. Substitution for the Bearcats.
Here's the Bearcats with the basketball.
And Dillard, another shooter for Plainview. Solid jump shot, but misses a baffling amount of easy layups.
He'll have a few head scratchers each game, Danny. Marcita, no good.
Well, when you got a shot like that, you've got to take it.
Hey, sometimes good shots just don't fall, but it's still a good look.
Lets it go from deep. North Beverly pulls it in.
2 minutes.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Returns today. Marcita. Fires the three. And it's hauled in by Eric Dillard.
He can do that, just couldn't connect this time.
Too much daylight for a shooter at his caliber. He's been a force on offense all game long, at times carrying the whole team.
He helped construct this lead, and he's making sure they maintain it.
And now here's Marcita, guarded by Rosenberg. Let's go with the three. Marcita, that's
James
good.
Marcita.
Entering unfair territory. Marcita already has a huge edge inside, and now showcasing the long ball. The power of the Bearcats is a full display right now.
Pass over to Dillard. Rosenberg outside. This one for three. And it's rebounded by Danny Coffin. And the Bearcats with possession here. They've given up just 8 points here in the fourth quarter. And now here's Marcita. Tight defense on him. Here's Bishop. And then Bishop
2
comes in
points.
with a dunk.
Ben Bishop.
That's easy work for Bishop, the biggest dude on the floor.
Nails it from three. And they have no answer for him here. He's pouring it on, willing his team to a state title. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Coffin down low. Covered by Little. Coffin, no good. Let's go. Can't get it to fall. Put it in the history book. The Plainview Warriors have done the and are going away state champions. Plainview has led its school to glory, and this is a season Plainview will never forget.
And what can you say about it being this team? You can never count them out. And they took down a Titan in North Beverly today.
And out of all the schools to end the dominance of North Beverly, nobody would have expected the Plainview Panthers.
These kids are legends today and here on out. It's a Cinderella story that this state will never forget.
For Drake Hugo, Danny Hager, this is Joe Lonnie. Thank you for joining us.
I told you we were going to get that W, bro. We did that. Hey, yo. Did y'all look at the stands during that trophy presentation?
Yeah, dude. Our whole section was crying.
Oh, man, it was crazy. I did not realize how much we meant to everyone until I saw it on their faces, man.
Oh, man, I ain't gonna lie. I had some tears rolling down.
Right?
Come on, man. That was some emotional stuff, y'all.
Bro, I had tears, especially because, like, this is it for me. You know? I'm not playing college ball, and I'm definitely not playing in FIBA like our boy
come
here.
on, man.
Yeah.
Chill out.
Nah, but for real.
Thank
I
you.
never left Illinois, and you're going all the way to Hungary to play for our country? Yo, that's wild.
And I can't even think about that right now. I just got to focus on graduating first, and that's it.
Come on, man. You got the best grades on the team, and you talking about you got to
Here
graduate
you go.
first like you something at risk. You?
Hey, it's
Come
just
on,
one
man.
step at a time, P. You know, that's how you get to where I'm at, man.
Yeah, that and being a freak athlete.
Nah, that don't hurt. But if you're trying to build something big, you got to do it brick by brick, man.
Speaking of bricks, Benny over here been putting up bricks all season.
I knew you was gonna say that.
All right. So you got jokes now, huh?
I got jokes, I got the looks, I got the charisma.
Delusional self-esteem.
Whoa! Throwing shots.
All the time, man.
Hello, everyone. I'll take a question from you.
Idan, you've won tournament MVP in both the FIBA U17 World Cup and the FIBA U18 European Championship. And now you've got the Spanish U19 team on the cusp of an undefeated World Cup run. Is there anything the United States and their star player MP can do to slow you down?
No.
Can you elaborate on that?
I have been the best player at the international level since I was 16 years old. You call MP a star, but he hasn't won anything against real competition. He is overrated.
Those are bold words.
We are going to win the championship on Friday, and everyone will see that Spain has the best young basketball players in the world.
Hey, yo, y'all get a good look at this. MP, you gonna let him talk to you like this?
What you want me to do? Fight, buddy?
I mean, I would.
What? I mean, guys like Almanza, man, they always trying to get under your skin. The last thing you want to do is let them know you're upset. You know what I mean?
I guess so. Nah, I don't like it. Cat too young to be that cocky.
I don't know, man. He nice. He earned it. But the only way to shut down somebody like that is to stay locked in and win. Everything else is wasted energy. You already know, man.
If you say so. Oh.
You guys can fit. You're small.
Let's go, man.
Yep.
Yep.
Have you ever heard the Spanish national anthem? It's beautiful, one of the oldest in the world. You'll hear it tomorrow when they give us the trophy. I think you will like it. Very catchy.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's what he was saying when he was telling me his schedule. I'm like, bro, what? Like, you've been doing since a kid.
Hey, yeah, everything good? Okay, I gotta take care of this.
Excuse me,
sorry.
That had to be dope.
Hey, when you guys get up there, I'll introduce you one by one, then open it up for questions. Friendly reminder, there are reporters from 27 countries in this room, so whatever you say will be heard around the world.
Understood. Gotcha.
All right.
Looks like they're ready for you. How are we feeling?
Relaxed.
Wonderful. Let's get to it. Okay, we're going to get started with Team USA's press availability. Representing Team USA will be Tim Fielder, Brandon George, and of course, MP.
Hi, everyone. How y'all doing?
Let's start with you, Edith.
Edith Bauer, Sport Monatlich. I was wondering if you've had a chance to watch Spain's press conference from yesterday, specifically Idan Almanza's comments saying MP is overrated and hasn't won anything against real competition.
Yeah, I saw it.
And?
He likes to talk. I like to play.
So no thoughts at all?
Like I said, I let my game do the talking. You know, so far it says that we have the best defensive rating in this tournament, and there's no accident to that. You know, we focus on what really matters over here, which is winning. You know, so he can do all that talking that he wants. But we're going to win tomorrow, and that'll speak louder than any soundbite that Almanza gives you.
Thank you.
Hi, everyone, and welcome. It's the FIBA Under-19 World Cup Final. And what a matchup we have for you between the U.S. and Spain. I'm Kevin Hart, along with Brett Barry and Greg Anthony. Guys, this is the matchup we've all been waiting for all tournament long.
Well, from very early on, it's been crystal clear that the U.S. and Spain were a class above the rest. Both teams unbeaten so far, so we are getting the best of the best.
And MP leads the way for the U.S. He's been able to live up to expectations in his first international tournament. But this will be his toughest test yet.
We know that MP and Almanza had some words leading up to the game. The pressure is on both of them to walk the walk in what could be a classic championship game.
I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. Here now, a look at how the U.S. lines up to start. MP is the leader, and he runs the point. Flanking him on the wings are Fielder and Anthony. And at the 4, it's Fab along with Barton. stepping in at the 5. And you take a look at the starting lineup for Spain. You have Aguirre and Calderon in the backcourt. Out on the wing, it'll be Ceballos. Next to him, the star of the team, Almanza at the 4. And Fernandez bringing it all together as the center.
Well, since this thing started, this is the matchup everybody anticipated and has been waiting for. These two teams head and shoulders above the rest. And we're talking winner take all in this showdown.
And the shot by Almanza, no good. Here's Money, pass to Campbell. USA moving the ball around. Hanson the pass to Campbell. Clock at 6. Here's Money. Fires for 3. And on the 3-point shot. Money's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for USA. Now Spain with it. It's a 3-point game. And as you mentioned, both Spain and the U.S. are undefeated coming into the finals. Both a perfect 6-0 through the group stages and the knockout round. Right, this is going to be a beauty.
Yeah, and the reality is neither has been challenged thus far, but with the championship on the line, we couldn't have asked for a more perfect matchup.
Well, everybody in the world heard about those barbs that Almanza and MP threw back and forth at each other. I mean, elevated. It was almost like a wrestling match. But a lot of bulletin board material going into this game to hype it up.
Almanza called MP overrated, and MP guaranteed a win. So one of the two stars is going to have a great throw to snack on after this one. A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Goes up on the wing. Again, USA.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Aguirre kicks to Lucas. Shot to stop the run. Aguirre, no good.
The one advantage that Spain has enjoyed all tournament long, we've seen it play out, is the sheer size that they have on their roster.
They still have that edge over the U.S., but it's a lot closer than some of their earlier matchups. Lopez after the missed 3 from Money. From outside the arc, Spain again can't hit. USA lead by 7. Pass to Hanson. Spain grabs the miss.
That's a tough finish. Even from that range, he has a hard time against that kind of defense inside.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Spain again.
They've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And you know what, Brent? Something that has stood out all tournament long. The leadership role that MP has stepped into.
Well, since the opening jump ball, Kevin, this guy has been the alpha dog for the U.S. That says a lot. He sets the tone, and he says what needs to be said.
Now here's Barton. No scoring in this one. Here's Money. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Spain trails by 9. Stripped it away. Here's Fiedler. Back in off the glass.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence, the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Here's Lopez. Following the bucket by USA. They caught their own miss.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, the point is to score, so getting that first one, that always helps. Well, you look at what Almanza has accomplished already in his young career. It's a lot of hard work for a young player.
And he was the tournament MVP for the Under-17 World Cup and the Under-18 Euro. So he's shown he can play well when it matters most.
Aguirre, no good.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the field.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Launches it. And the last second attempt is out. USA with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We'll return shortly. Championship game for the under-19 tier. Second quarter getting started. And even though, Brent, Almansa isn't in the NBA, he has been at the pro levels in Europe for quite some time.
Well, since early in his career, he's been playing against grown men. When you're 16, 17, you've never seen in your experience and your development. Almansa ready for anything.
And here is Lopez following the three from Money. Lopez. And it's Babb with the rebound. USA leads by 17. George passes to Money. Off the mark here with the three-point shot.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Calderon taking his time here. Over George. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Gets it to go. And MP already in the double digits in the first half. He has certainly come out with passion to start this game.
For all of the concerns and all of the chatter that was out there of whether or not MP could step up for the U.S., those things have been put to bed.
And a lot of folks view this tournament as MP's first real test. And, well, he's passed it with flying colors with the performances he's had.
Now, here's George. Pass to Babb. USA moving the ball around. Martin with it. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Hawkins. Again, USA.
Well, Barton owns the inside, and right now it looks like he knows it. Great stuff on the interior.
And what a showing from MP. He's come out and made a statement to Almansa and the rest of Spain.
Well, Almansa may be full from eating his words right about now. All he seems to have done is light a fire under MP, and he is torching him right now.
Here is Fernandez. It's hauled in by George.
And Sean Babb for this USA squad is a guy you got to squeeze because he's the glue that keeps them together.
And the ability to facilitate and create out of the post or elbow, critical. Babb has great court awareness and helps the U.S. get the looks they want.
Here's Money. Got it. Good job on the post. Money's got 18 points.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Inside, here's Fernandez. Looking to end the run. The layup off target. USA lead by 22.
2 minutes.
1:56 left here in the second. Here's Money. Spain grabs the miss. Outside, Garcia. He tries for 3. That shot misses.
Well, if you're the USA team, there's one guy on the outside you have to watch. That is Edgar Calderon.
You know, Frank, he has been one of the best outside shooters all tournament long. Can knock down the 3 with the best of them. Here's Money. 18 points for him.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
That's to Calderon. Fires Fires from deep. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, this Spanish team leans on Calderon's shooting. He can light you up from deep.
Here's Money. 51 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And that one's good. Barton.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Money. For 3. Drains the three-pointer. Money is the one here this quarter alone.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Lopez outside. Driving to the basket. Yep, that one goes in there. Lopez has got his first basket.
Didn't want to settle for something going away from the basket. Aggressive with a finger roll.
And it's the USA holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Welcome back, everyone, to our coverage of the Under-19 title game, with the second half on the way. Well, Brent, tonight, no greater example of how global the game of basketball has become.
Well, Spain has especially embraced the sport, but all over Europe, basketball is ingrained in the sporting culture. The NBA ecstatic about how things have taken off across the pond.
Nice shot by Fielder.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now, here is Aguirre. Still without a basket. Pass to Almanza. Shot clock at 5. Over Hansen. Over to the left wing. Mendoza. Lucas with it. Launches a 3. Out of bounds as Spain keeps possession.
Spain ball.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter.
And in terms of prospects, Almanza is as polished as they get. He is game ready on day one.
And he's such a fluid finisher, especially for his size. There isn't any weakness to his game. He gives you everything you could want from that position. And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, as we said before, the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Now, here's Lopez. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Mendoza. It's hauled in by USA. Hansen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Money. And he banks in the layup. Money's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Almanza with the bucket. Now, we all know shooting and defense are keys for the international game. That's why Tim Fielder has been so important for the U.S.
Well, he does both things at such a high level. A very sticky defender, and you can't sag off of him on drives on the offensive end. This guy helps spread the floor, contribute a lot of ways.
Martin passes to Money with the shot. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Money's got 27.
Well, nice vision by Barton at 7'3". You expect he can see the entire floor, don't you?
Aguirre with it. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Almanza. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Right wing. Here's Money. Aguirre covering. Here's Money. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And Greg, the way that Aguirre can navigate the floor, he is as elusive as they come.
And he has a great sense of how to set his teammates up. So much of Spain's offense comes from Aguirre's ability to create out of thin air.
So it's USA now. For the basket by Spain on the other end. You know, Brent, all game long, we've seen MP getting what he wants on offense. And I see the smile on your face. You love the way he plays. Clearly outplaying Almanza.
And this is exactly what Almanza should have been afraid of. MP is cooking him and looks anything but overrated.
Here's Lopez. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Aguirre kicks to Lopez. Burton with some nice D.
The last time the USA squad won this tournament was in 2021. They went all the way. France was the host.
And you can see some of those similarities between that team and this one. Even with their recent success, you know Team USA expects nothing short of a championship.
Here is Lucas after the made shot from Monday. There's the pick to the inside. Mendoza with the bucket. Mendoza's got 4 points this quarter.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Money. Good. MP is playing with a chip on his shoulder. 30-point night for him when his country has needed him the most. And it's USA rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Down to just one more quarter of play between Spain and the U.S. Substitution calls time here. Timeout, USA. Getting ready for Spain. There's 1:26 left to play here in the fourth. Aguirre. Spain again can't hit. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing. Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
Pass to Almanza. Takes the three. It's hauled in by USA.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Babb the pass to Dixon. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Buries the long-range jumper. And that's now 37 points for Money.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Now, here's Aguirre. Here's Almanza. Rebounded by Hansen.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Shot game clock separated by 5. Here's Money. 5 on the clock. Lets it go. And they can just dribble it out in anticipation of the confetti and celebration. And here it is. The a perfect 7-0 record. Brent, what an incredible
and supporting your basketball team. Drive home safely and
That
see
was
you
this
again.
USA group, dominant on both ends of the floor, and they came together at the right time to cap off this historic run.
You said it, Brett. What more can you say about the play and leadership, too, of MP? He was phenomenal all tournament long, and he backed it up with his guarantee that the USA would win it all. Big words from a young man.
And, Kevin, it's not bragging if you can back it up. MP put a lot of extra pressure on himself and Team USA, but he knew what they were capable of. Incredible job of performing under pressure.
This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in.
Who's overrated now, man? Still you. Come on, you did your thing now. Hey, enjoy my anthem, man.
So how'd you get him to do this?
Well, I know he's your favorite actor, and I got to end with his agent, so I thought, why not see if I can make something happen?
What's up, man?
MP, what's up, my man?
Jalen, man, thank you for the invite, man. I appreciate it. You got a good group here.
Yeah, of course, man. Your manager did most of the work, though. He's a good guy.
Yeah? Yeah, he's on it.
Hey, Jalen, you mind if I get a couple seconds to talk to my client? I got to catch him up on a couple things.
Of course. And thanks for the Bieber tickets.
Don't mention it.
Bieber tickets?
You got a good manager, MP. Hold on to this guy.
For sure. So, what's up with these Bieber tickets, bro?
You know, it's a lot of stars in the gym today, man.
Yo.
How you feeling?
Come on, man. You know me. I'm ready to hoop.
Yeah?
Yeah. Is that, Austin Reeves over there?
Oh, yeah. I've been meaning to talk to you about that.
You think he saw that thing?
Oh, the thing when you called him a wannabe role player at best?
Man, why do people have to be digging up these old tweets? I was 16 when I posted that.
Yo, look where you at. You in the league now, man. You under a microscope. Why don't you just go over there, say what's up, clear the air?
Might as well, right?
I mean, it's no use hiding.
I don't even know what that means, man. Let's go.
I don't even know what that means.
Let's go. Yo, Austin. What's up, man? I'm MP.
Okay.
Nice to meet you, man.
Okay.
I've been a fan of yours for a minute now. You've been doing your thing. How you went undrafted to now starting with LeBron? That's super inspirational, man.
I thought I was a wannabe role player at best.
Look, I was 16 when I posted that. I got caught up in the moment, man.
Well, now you're in this moment. Are you going to back all that talk up? You really think you're him, don't you?
I know I'm him.
Yo, I need to talk to you for a second. Hey, we'll be right back. Huh?
Yo, what you
Look,
doing, man?
There's a lot of guys talking this league. You sure you know what you're doing?
Pete, it'd be worse if I back down.
Okay, I don't know about that, all
What you talking about? You forget how we met? You was trying to get up in my head just like Austin, and then I had to shut you down, earning your respect and then your friendship, bro.
It kind of went along those lines.
Man, that's exactly how it happened, man. The real ones don't respect you if you back down.
Look, well, just make sure you back it up, all right? Because nobody respects somebody who can't put their money where their mouth is.
P, I got this, right?
All right. Go on, man. Make me proud, all right?
Plainview.
Go get it.
Got it. Looks like I might be him after all, huh?
I know you're not talking like that after an open run.
I don't know. It looked like you was taking it serious.
You got a lot to learn, Rook.
I know a little bit.
You're going to learn a lot more when these games start counting.
Hey, not exactly building bridges.
Come on, man. When you get scared of a little friendly trash talk, man.
I'm just saying, now the dude's going to be gunning for you.
And you know I want all that smoke.
Look, man, you come a long way from that kindergarten teacher I knew in the 9th grade.
And I'm still him. I just know when to dial it up a little bit, you know what I mean?
All right. Finding your balance. I like that.
Yo, if we're going to create that dynasty that we've been dreaming of, it's going to take everything. The good, the bad, and the ugly, bro.
Carrot and the stick.
Yes, sir.
The league ain't ready for you, man.
Not by a long shot. Plainview. All right, bro.